searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter, masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been?
Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Give me a sec. Let me hear it on my side. Okay, cool. Everything is running. All right. Oh, yeah, since I'm streaming. Oh, lag. It always happens when I'm streaming Zenless. Graphics, FPS, let's put it down to 60. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Okay. Okay. Huh, I'll take it. Alright, let's do some dailies. Real quickly. Redeemable. Oh, it hasn't been reset yet. Did Shoot You Defense already reset? Oh shit, it did. Oh, it did. Fuck. I could do that quickly. It shouldn't be that hard. I see that now. It's easy.
Eradicate all evil.
Okay, so we're gonna do this, then... Actually, wait. Back up, back up. What am I fighting? Electric, okay.
I'm at your disposal.
Ah, Lycon, your voice. Very different. I do like it. It is cleaner. My opinion, I like the gruff tone from the original, but this just sounds smooth
I shall follow your orders.
the whole way through. I don't know.
Do I really need to take this class?
I don't have an electric.
I'm at your disposal.
We can.
It's fine. No electric.
You want to test my hammer? Take a deep breath.
Needs.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I completely forgot if it's actually fire resistant. You know, it's fine.
Let's go play.
Is it fire resistant? Hold. Ah, fuck, it's fire resistant. Okay, wrong team.
Confirmed. We fight it? Do I really wanna? We.
If you need the anticipation,
Let's.
I shall follow your orders.
Want a glass of.
Need. If you need.
Take a deep breath. I hear the stage calling my name. What?
Yeah, sure.
It's over.
Hey, what do you need, Chief?
Right. Weakling. Take this. Break time.
Take a break.
Get back. I'll help this time. of the way.
Quickly now. This power.
I wanted to do that just so I can hear this voice. It's really good. I really do like it.
I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that. Troublesome.
Apologies.
Out of the way. Get lost. Take this.
Choosing advantage.
Witness the magic of music. Thanks for your business.
Answers. Speak off.
Good riddance.
Fire. I have an idea.
Do I really need to take this?
I'm at.
We could. You take a deep breath. Asuk, good the anticipate.
If you need.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Oh no, that stays. Oh, I don't have the proper bamboo for them. Keep the butler on. Might be a little too loud. Give me a sec. I'm gonna turn that down. Alright. So where have I been the last couple of days? Or actually, it's been like a while. It's been a long while. So work has kept me busy and stuff. Being very tired coming back after work, so I just don't bother streaming. My social battery's like all drained. Honestly, I should have been doing the Persona 5 run, but I've also been sick. Like, nasally sick, so every time I talk, you can really hear it. I think I should be okay for a while.
Your journey ends with me. Removing threat. This party is just getting started. Counter. My turn. Music is the rhythm of life. The flames follow my flow. Don't cross the line. We fight together. I'll take over now.
Okay. Screw you, dude. Ow.
I won't betray your trust. Heads up. Final one.
God, no, being sick was fucking painful. Especially manual labor jobs, God.
Weakling. unstoppable. Scatter!
You don't need any help, right, Miyabi?
Right. It's over. I swear on my blade.
Hey,
Oh, I let go. Damn it.
Not even close.
fine.
Not one step further. Fine.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
God damn, Harumasa.
Swift as an arrow.
Time to shine.
Good hit. Hmm. Yeah, that looks fine.
It's over. I'm unstoppable.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Don't get hit. You're done. Scatter. Weakling.
Hey, what do you need, Chief? I won't miss.
But you can't. That's all you got. A little careful ambush, please. Need a hand? But my song move Woo! Country. Trust the advantage. My turn. Look, isn't it pretty? Yep. Nothing slips through my defense. Ready for a fiery feast? Yeah! You like that? Flames in the heads up. Removing threat. Need a hand? Time to heat things up. Countering. Nothing reaches my defense. I'll take point. Your journey ends with me. Need a hand? This party is just getting started. Don't cross the line. Let's light it up. My turn. Don't be careless. Final warning. Need a hand?
Bro, get back here. What? I have never blocked that before. That looked cool.
My turn. The best defense is a strong offense.
Bro, will you please die?
We fight together. Need a hand? Press the advantage.
Damn the pose. Alright, what do we got? Huh. Swap. And I might change out the bamboo. It's okay. I want the fire one though. He does. This one does physical from what I remember. Try it out.
I'll take over now. So unprofessional.
Wait, is that Hugo? Oh, that's Hugo.
Your journey.
Now get the fuck back here. Ow.
Music is the rhythm of life. Nothing reaches my defense. Why are you laughing? Neutralize the threat.
Care to do a third time? Aww.
Don't cross the line. Let the melody move you. Up front to fight the battle. Ready for a fiery feast? careless. Counter. Nothing slips through my defense. We fight together. Allow me, Eve. My turn. Yep. Sing in the name of hope. I'll start to play the battle. Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Feel the power of art! I'll start to play the battle!
Okay, that was a little rough. Just a bit.
My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. It's over.
Hey, what do you need, Chief?
Purging slash. My blade is already
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
restore order. That's all you got. There's more to battle. Just glory. We should act now.
Pull it with a clear mind. Arrows fly through.
It's over.
No, that was it. That was the last one. Cool. Damn, it's been like 30 minutes and I haven't done the story yet. It's fine, right? Alright, well, I'm done with that. Oh, wait, let's head to remodeling shop. Did I get a Bangbu? What Bangbu did I get recently?
Good evening.
Did I?
Or do you want to modify this time?
Oh, cool.
Have a good one. Please come again.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls. Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Forgot to do these. I probably should do that now.
Good evening. How about one?
Wait, which one is it?
Already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Is it? Wait, hold up. Which one is this? Single player. Oh, okay.
Welcome to Godfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
Single player? Okay. And I just need to dive real quickly so I can get it done.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
You're right. Oh, not done. Scott's Outpost. I could keep farming for Vivian. My queen. Oh yeah, especially because it's double right now. Alright.
No time to lose. Weak link.
That's actually not bad. Probably not for her, though. Attack percentage. Attack would be better. No, that one's meh. Alright. Meh. I can take that. Meh. I'll keep it, I guess.
It's over. My blade is already.
When did I hit 59? Was that from today? I don't recall hitting 59 today. I'll check that in a bit. Let me do this first. I swear it was at like 58, like yesterday. Was it from today? Might have been from today. I'm almost there to level 60. Okay, let me check. Was that from today? I don't think it was. No. Oh wait, Internet. It's probably not it. Yeah, wait, yeah. Aw, that's it. And just 3 pulls on the standard? Oh god. Oh god. Garbage. Cool, hit the limit already. Please, 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 please. Oh, fuck. How many pulls do I have? 9. Alright. I am trying to desperately save for Vivian. The light cone's pretty close. But I'm gonna save it for Vivian as well. As much as I want Bernice's, it's not worth it. Because I have a good one on Bernice anyway.
Eradicate all.
I shall.
Let's fire it up.
In terms of W engines, yeah, I got Grace's, but I have 2 of them. One for Grace and one for Bernice.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Is there like an event going on? Because why is there a thing there? Oh, it's a trust event, right? Hold up. Oh, huh? Hi. I haven't done your quest yet. Interesting. Okay then. Before I do the main quest here, I am gonna pop to the bathroom real quickly. So I'll be right back. Ta-ta for now.
People come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all people come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all alone tonight, and I kept on asking myself questions. Consider time was a time I never really doubted myself, but tonight got me thinking about it all. If I am the fool or what not.
Okay, sorry about that.
With my choices, I'm regret.
There we go. Hello. Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, let's continue. So, for the rest of the stream, I will be doing the new quest, Bury Your Tears with the Past. It's part A, which I'm curious about. Meaning there's a part B somewhere. Bell, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with a new software for our promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is just in 5 minutes. What's the point of the reservations then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Oh god, just the one client. Alright. He's already here. Damn. Hey, he is tall. He a tall dude. I cannot compare him to Lycon because I'm in this video store. But damn, he tall. Bro, why did you have to be ice? Why? I would definitely pull you if you weren't ice. God damn it. Like, I have Ellen, I have Lycon, I have Miyabi, I have, like, every other ice character that's not you. Look, I'm oversaturated in ice characters. That's why I'm going for Vivian. But damn, you're dripping good. Alright, what's up?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
I'm a bit of... I'm something of a scientist.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Okay, you don't seem like the type of person that comes to video stores, but alright. Auto.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
Okay, how?
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Why you've been just watching us? I mean, okay, to be fair, we've been having our friends promote the store for us.
Aw, thanks. I'm flattered. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
Which rumors?
Children of devils.
Huh? Oh. Let's first hear him
What
out.
are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils
Oh,
is an
never
old
mind.
movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
With our master and us. Nah, nothing.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
I'm so not
I'm
surprised.
Sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Are you sure?
And I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Oh,
Anyway,
are you?
back to the
Okay.
movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
What? What? I mean...
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of
What's
you.
the catch?
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
That's
Your
not...
store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around.
Dude, you're nothing but a
Hope I
red
didn't
flag.
spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well,
I like your
thanks
voice,
for today.
but
I'll
like,
take my leave for now.
damn, you're
Until
nothing but a
next
red
time,
flag.
my precious friends.
Belle, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems he seems sus. Have we met him before? It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too. During the competition. They even withdrew midway. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Damn, really? Okay, damn. We're in his debt. Huh. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to... I'll try my luck today. I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Damn. Alright then. Since we made so much today, you can go ahead. Try not to lose too badly. It's the experience that matters, not the result. Alright, Belle. I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Interesting. Hi there. Are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Oh, okay. Hi, Hugo. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable. And that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself in front of the line. Aha! Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing, cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? Oh, is he the guy that... Wait, hold up. You shouldn't cut in line, no matter who you are. Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman. Oh, that's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay. And? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Does the event even have such a rule? I'm just here to work. We haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call and is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder why you came over here. Came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me and steal my wallet. Little thief. Huh? Who, me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to... I am not standing closest to you, friend. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. Oh, thanks, Hugo. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. Now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is... a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird!
It's actually the guy to the right. Fuck it. Actually, I'm more... Actually, no, she'll see it.
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
Look, it probably didn't help. I just wanted to do that.
No, now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly you have
Sorry,
no idea
I
who
want to
am.
do that.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Sir, you are
Face
not topping.
consequences for crossing me.
First one or third one? I want to do the fucking middle one. Just to spite him.
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
A bunch of lies. My family has a long and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
In an intimidating tone. Damn. Can I even do that? I wanna. I really wanna. Fuck it, we ball.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But
Okay,
if you
cool.
insist that I did.
Very
Let's go to
threatening.
PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
I wonder if Hugo will remember my first decision.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Fucking imagine it could still be in your pocket for all we know. I fucking imagine. So someone steals it, puts his steals his wallet, grabs whatever, puts it back in, and it's like, damn, that'd be hilarious. Damn it!
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
I wanted to see.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my...
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Damn.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Thanks, Hugo.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
So did you steal his wallet?
Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world.
I think I know how Mockingbird works.
That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never
He's so
spoils
dead.
its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
All right. I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it for their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example, a branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise... Any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu. Toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One new Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside has got Huh. Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person... What? Could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? Maybe I read that weird. You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to win. To claim. Damn.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Alright. Alright, cool. $50,000 Denny's. Ooh. Please keep it safe. Yeah. Huh. I mean, in this economy, you know, Denny's, you really need a lot. What? You actually won? And it's the grand prize? That's right. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. That's underwhelming. Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? You make a good point. Then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Belle, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. Seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal action. Oh, man. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. Yes, you make a good point. After all the exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Oh, Lycon. Mr. Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time. Sure, I'm free. But this doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion... this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ella and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Oh. Okay. 5 minutes. It's almost if I said no, you just go away. Your guys are already here! Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Seriously? Huh. The mayor? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I already had suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect you to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk. It's missing a space. Wishes to talk with you two. Which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved with the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor wants to talk to us? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge to honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He'll only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Oh, he knows about that. Okay.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Interesting.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without use?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical.
We have the chance of being a 5-star character or S-rank character?
Restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Damn.
You're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank you so much.
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol. Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
What
As the mayor
kind of
New Eridu,
power?
I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words, even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
I'm surprised you know how to do it. Ooh, after a while, oh wait. Oh, whatever.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Wise?
Your body is adjusting.
You okay?
Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ella and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Thanks, Lycon. I do like his new voice. It sounds quiet, though. It's a little too quiet for me. Like, increase the volume, maybe, and I'm fine. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, The data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving.
What's this way? Oh, no. That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. If only all work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
I really like his voice. Like, again, it's different. And
Let's make our way over.
it'll take some time to adjust to, but I really do like it. There's maybe one combat voice line I don't like.
To go. We'll have to move the train.
I need a passcode. Okay.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
777? Okay.
I get it now.
Get what?
We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Yeah, okay, I do like how they did introduce the system where you can follow, or have a follower. Because this just feels more, I don't know, alive.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Please, I want you to carry me right now. Yes.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
Let me flirt.
You always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Damn it. Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment? No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
A proxy and a fighter. That would be really good. Bro, the day that Belle or Weiss becomes a fucking S-rank character, dude, that'd be so fucking cool.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Oh, another one. Oh, no.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little. Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Aw, thanks, Ellen. I don't assume the same code. No. Damn. I can't even input it. Be fine.
Oh, it's another passcode.
Back here?
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Did I miss this completely? What? No, I already got that. Ah. Feels like you're playing Star Rail. Bellabog. Actually, this is kind of shaping up to be like Star Rail,
Maintaining
almost.
the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Okay, boss. Take this. Okay. Look!
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
First digit of the passcode is 0. Okay. What was that noise?
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
No, I wanted to hear what Ellen said. Damn it. Ooh. No polychrome, but that's fine. So 0, 4...
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I'm scissors, you're paper. I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Take this.
Let's end this fight quickly.
Let's hurry it up.
What's that noise? Fuck. It's like the train. Oh shit. Oh, it's not. It's this. So 0, 4, 5, 1. Okay.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Oh, cool.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Oh.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Alright, next part.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
What? Really?
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Oh, shit. I was trying to talk to him, but alright. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. May I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity, and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have some connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too? Well, I've been waiting for your good news then. I'll be waiting for your good... Yeah, cannot speak. I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. Why am I? Maybe it's just like Friday night tired. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. Said there for his deceased loved ones. Oh. He seems like someone with quite a story. Interesting. Alright. Hartman. You're in the alleyway?
Another waste of my precious time.
Don't tell me he's coming my way. Am I actually supposed to... Okay. Okay. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her. But now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned earlier, or mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. He did talk. Why can't we just, like, listen to him?
This time.
Nope. How is the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't that just too... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within TOPS, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remained lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asked thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Wise and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Oh, okay. Hello, Lycon. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a... Wait, no, wait, I'm reading the fucking thing. That was from earlier. I was like, wait a sec. I'm just tired to text him. I thought he messaged. Lycon, we got an invitation. As expected of you. I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. I'm such a... I'll read the fucking first part. Whoops.
It is a pleasure to see you.
It's been a while.
Why does it go past Lycon's voice if I'm too close? Whatever. What's wrong, Lycon? I've seen or caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you're able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So, you're in contact with Tops as well. My friend has connections in Tops. Oh, a friend, I see. You must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Is this the third story? Wait, is this the third one or is it the second one? I don't remember how many times they've asked me this. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? As expected, the private suites looks high end. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. We seem to be early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please, help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Also, Vivian! Oh my god, it's actually you. Damn, those are some heels.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Your voice is so soft. Okay. But like in a creepy way, kinda. You definitely sound like you could be a vampire. But anyway.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Me? Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Refined?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Hi.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Wife material, sorry.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Damn, she pretty.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Damn, she real pretty.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
I'm sorry, I'm just admiring it. Are you alright? It seems that you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. God, I need to hydrate. Give me a sec. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through the regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Damn, we have the fucking mayor's goddamn money on the line. Cool. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden, unexpected guest appears beside you. Don't tell me it's Hugo. Oh, it's Curtis. What a small world. So you've got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops. Someone with authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend this auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You probably pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. We should head into the venue. Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you are looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Okay. The good news is you only have one opponent. Bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seemed intrigued by this bidding, and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Taunt him? Taunting would not work.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner.
50.
I'll raise the bid by 50%.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
Okay.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Mock him or intimidate him? Oh, fuck her. Intimidate him.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Thank you, Vivian.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
You want a bargain? Yeah, no, fuck you.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn.
Thank you, Vivian.
Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
It's not our money. It's fine. You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
Hey, look, Weiss and Bella are back there with Lycon.
Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
What is this? A rather abstract piece of art.
coffee here is drinkable.
It's coffee.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Can I even talk to you? No, I cannot. What is like? Can I talk to Lycon? The statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. I have previously helped clients acquire similarly distinctive statues. Was it a client from your time as a attendant? Yes, as an attendant, it's only natural to fulfill the employer's wishes. Is this thing a good investment? Well, in terms of this collectible's commercial value, it's not exactly a good deal. But if you'd like it, then that's its greatest value. Miss Vivian also seemed to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning.
The coffee here is drink.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Wait, hold up. Fuck. I drank. Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths two words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Yes, enter.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What is that?
welcome back.
Just a coat.
Next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Oh.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes.
What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain, you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Damn it.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case,
Damn
how
it.
about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and
I should have just said the gem. Fuck.
How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the Robe of Heroes at a ridiculously high price. Damn.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Alright, Phantom Thief, Hugo, go!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh god, he has a mask and everything.
welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize how you've had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's... Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Phantom
Things started
Thieves!
off well. We were
Okay,
young,
this is very fitting for
naive
me.
ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Master, it's in this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not. I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're not going to fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Yeah, no, Lycon's voice is so fucking perfect for this.
Be extra careful.
I'm so used to his voice already. It's just normal talking voice. It's good.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable. You can always...
Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. Don't worry. Once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. That's a lot of work. Master Proxy. Taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
What, the mines?
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
What?
He's extremely familiar with this place.
Coin? Dart? Huh? What am I looking at?
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stay calm now. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
Sorry, got interrupted.
Evade, now! Stay calm now. Stand still. Stay calm now.
Okay, we played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. You're right. These are skills honed through countless practice experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction that Hugo escaped to should be the area above where we first entered the hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods, and as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He seems to be alone.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
It's probably Vivian, but let's just ignore this. Ignore that I know this.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy.
No, Vivian probably has it.
For now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Answers. Stand still. Stay calm now. Stand still. He should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
You're beyond reason.
Holy mother. God, the animation's so good. Hey, Kitori. Thanks for the hydrate. Posture check. And a stretch. There you go.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Hope you're doing well. Hope work is okay. I forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos.
Alright,
I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager.
The bitter X's.
My blade
Yeah.
has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath,
Cooling off.
he has no sense of control in the heat of battle.
You on break?
Turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Hope you're enjoying the story. Yeah, real good. Like, I fell in love with Vivian immediately.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it's
Nah, downtime at the moment?
in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Damn.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Aw, no animation.
Scared? then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Wait, did you take...
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken?
I want to know more about his eye and his legs.
The world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
Trying to run,
Ow! Moon! How are you doing? The Starry Army. Hello, everyone. We're kind of having a battle between the bitter X's. What were you playing? Ooh, can I guess? Is it Love and Deep Space?
I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower.
All good.
Or their dog.
Genshin Gold. Oh yeah, there's an event.
How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up.
God, I can barely get away from that.
Stand still.
And just like that, he's gone. I risked it for the biscuit, and Eon-san did not come. Aww. Sorry to hear. Were you pulling for Veressa? Or Cloud Retainer? After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in... Oh.
Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Phantom Thief! Phantom Thief! Was that a Persona 5 reference? Very... it's perfect for my overlay. But anyway.
Of course. What else would we fight for?
Steal your heart. They both stole it. They're both of them are fighting for it right now.
And no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What
Look
I'm
how
trying
cute
to
they
teach
were
you
as
is very
babies.
simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's
Be right
too
back.
much
All right,
injustice
take care of
in this
yourself.
world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
God, young
You're a smart
Lycon
kid,
sounds
Hugo.
so different.
Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Yeah, why'd you guys break up?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Oh.
Hugo. You...
Was
this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their
Baishu's
lapdog.
VA. Damn, that'd be
Turn your
fucking
back
cool.
on Mockingbird. Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Honestly, it's kind of good that the
My
Zenless.
apologies, Master
Hold up.
Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
It's kind of a good thing that the Zenless voice actors don't really reveal themselves as, like, you know, the voice actors of characters in this game. Just with the whole drama at the moment. How hurt Hugo sounded at last part. Oh my god, kudos. He did such a good job. As soon as I heard Hugo's VA, I was like, damn. Damn. Do you know how maddening it would be if Lycon was not voiced for this, like, quest? Okay. As much as I like the old VA, this would definitely hurt me if this was muted.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird.
The breakup was bad. Yeah.
I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Dang.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Was that a calling card?
I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the
Probably
same
not.
way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What the, huh?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis.
Uh-oh.
As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon.
That's like
This is
terrorism.
no small
Straight up.
issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today.
I don't trust the mayor, but Lycon, I trust you. Wait, that's it? Oh no, talk to Weiss. I was like, huh? Bell, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. Yeah. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice. Exaltists. Bringer. Talk to Eggnog. What? Oh wait, do they share the same VA? Do they share the same VA? Wait, I think we talked about this. I think you're... Huh. There might be a deeper secret behind all this. It could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. Yeah, Anoxa and Weiss. Damn, I never thought Weiss would have so much emotion, but in like the wrong game. The way he speaks to Goliath. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Like a phantom thief wait, hold up. I could relate! Yeah, it's just a mask. Okay, mine's a whole outfit, but like, you know, it's close enough. I noticed. Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Huh? Are you referencing Superman? Okay. Damn. I didn't think fucking Zealous would ever make a reference to Marvel. Wait, Marvel, DC, fuck. Why did I say Marvel? Man, that killed me on the inside for saying that. Fuck. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Why did I say that? DC, fuck. Although I did have Marvel on the mind. I was watching a bunch of videos, but that's beside the point. Damn, that hurt me to say that. Fuck. Enough jokes, let's take some time to rest. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Bell, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltists. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yes, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu Yuan and get more information first. I'll go investigate at PubSec. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. Damn, I have a while to go then. Neps.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
Hello there. There you go. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The Commissioner closed the case, citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. If there's been a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could be my yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. That's not good. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright. Just let me know if you have any questions. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No. Just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. I couldn't find his notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to the Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Oh, okay. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Ooh. You can even say there's a rat in... Okay, no, never mind. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer? I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Okay. Probably worried about that. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just that, was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bang boo that I happened to witness something like this. So, tape recorder, notebook. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just a curious citizen. Oh, good. Boss has told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know what why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow, or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something. Though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. So, notebook again. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Shuyuan and agree to meet at the Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to the HSO now. Miyabi, are you there? Please. Please. Please, I beg. Hello? Also. They're all here. And I can't talk to you all.
Today's training.
You're here. Zhu Yuan has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? Oh, this is Yanagi. There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. But there's one that's heavier than the others. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see, this must be a reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I could try to crack it. Then we'll leave it to you. Damn. Springer was into rhythm games? Who would have thunk? Dude, I think you need new security on your thing. I'm just saying. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that could be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know... Yeah, this is Harumasa. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sakaku wants to know. Shuyuan, are you nervous? I don't know. I've had a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There must be, there might really be an answer inside. Harumasa, I love Harumasa. No, I'm prepared. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigation to lead to this. What exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next steps.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Vivian!
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
What does that mean?
No more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
So it starts.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
Him? I mean, them. It's actually them. How dare you? I guess you don't really know that. But she's not gonna believe me. But this is a funny
You're
answer.
probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace
Rosa,
Lord
how you doing?
But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So
Oh
he's
my
your
God.
biggest role model in life, and you hope to become just like him, right?
Oh my God, Vivian. Sure, I'm a fan of Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
I'm alright. I'm babysitting. Why did you have to make babysitting sound so
My.
mysterious?
Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
How are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I was sick for like a while, so I haven't been streaming. Is it not your like run-of-the-mill babysitting job? Or well, maybe for like siblings. You'll be fine.
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Oh my God, so Vivian's a major fan of Phaethon, and we're just like, yeah, yeah, that's actually us. Oh yeah, no, she would definitely recognize EOS. Damn. Babysitting is something. Oh, sorry, something. Yeah. Sorry, emphasis the wrong part. Only reason it's not my worst nightmare is because I tragically raised these kids. Oh. Well, I hope you're taking care of yourself, at least. Well, if you insist, though. Or, if you insist. Alright then, but if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. Vivian will protect me. I will protect you too. If anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Yeah, this is a real long quest. I haven't done the quest for you two yet. Interesting.
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
I haven't done your quest yet. Shit. This is my break watching streams. Ah. I haven't done these two, like, I haven't done their quest yet. I don't know, like, who Trigger is yet. This is a little weird.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
Oh, wait.
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Maybe it's the first time I'm supposed to see them. You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. I haven't experienced anything with them yet.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Oh my god, Ambi. I haven't done her quest yet, fuck. I don't know what she's referring to. Whatever, I'll come back to it. Her name's Vivian, she's my friend.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
She knows a lot of people.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears, though.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
That voice is very familiar. It sounds like Beto / Acheron.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
That girl has a cute one. Wait, which one?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
You're not looking so good. Everything
Vivian,
okay?
she's so cute. Right? I love her aesthetic.
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return,
She's got like a soft
I want
voice.
you to do something
Look,
for
I'm
me.
definitely pulling for
Take
her.
me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Wait, can I use all 3 of them? Do I believe in fate? I do, I don't. I believe what you said before, but... sure. Can I use Vivian, Ambi, and Trigger at the same time? 3 characters that are, like, I've never, like, used, period. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually cool. Wait, that's actually cool. Wait, I could use 3 characters. I literally have, like... Huh. Okay.
So...
Oh no, I can't use
plan to do
Vivian.
here?
Okay, she's just there. Damn.
But we are here to look for something too.
Something extremely important.
Leave it to me, Andy.
New Eridu's future may
Oh
well
my god,
depend on
hold up. Okay, I'm just gonna say this now. She's very jiggly. Like, damn.
Move behind me.
I'll take point. Ether vision activate.
Right on cue. Focus up.
Keep up the... Adjusting for wind. The melody of combat. Deployed in position.
Alright, lurk, good luck, gamers. Thank you. Have a good lurk. I heard that Hugo is very jiggly too. Is he?
Right over. Move behind me. Outbound.
Recalibrating.
Light him off.
Wait.
Now it's
Aw,
my
I'm
turn
gonna try
to
to trigger its
ask
ult.
questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
He's got some cake physics. Ooh.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Nothing here? Okay.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Will reach its mark.
Holy fuck. This is kind of my first time testing out these two.
Ether vision activate.
Down. I won't back down.
I'll pierce right through.
Right over.
Quick shot. Increase firepower. Adjusting for wind.
Light him off. Roxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this.
I don't trust her.
I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Yeah. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Okay, yeah. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? Not really. Dude never got the recognition. It's like Van Gogh. Van Gogh? I don't know. Yeah, Van Gogh. In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. These pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. So some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband. Mira's father. Oh, that makes sense. My condolences. Thank you. But I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. Oh, those fucking assholes again? The matter I just discussed with Miss Amby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier. I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Don't kill her. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. Oh. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Also, okay. I really like Vivian and her design. Also, the cake. The aesthetic of the cake. Damn. You bastard, I see it. Is Vivian an empath? An empath? You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there's no signs of the ring Sienna is looking for amongst these items. Proxy, if you're hungry, I bought some food with me. Thanks? I'm not hungry. Do I really look like I want to eat those leftovers? You actually do. Just a little bit.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Someone who feels others' emotions.
Neither do I.
I mean, nothing sticks out. Honestly, I can't really answer that at the moment. You find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. Damn. I'm asking because I'm trying to discern why she randomly cried when the lady came to meet Amby. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know why either. Maybe we'll find out.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute.
Excuse me? Oh, bench. You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. Imagine it having food. How long had that been sitting there in the sun? Ew. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Yeah. Yep, I'm definitely tired. Oh.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
You find scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also says she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Ooh. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so. Copy. Move behind me.
Oh, I think she's already run off. Yep. Wait, no, she's there on the ground. The hell happened? By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully. What, huh?
Her vital signs are gone.
Huh? She's dead.
Happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Final scam?
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this, but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
Damn.
Thank you. You're a good kid.
Oh.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment as if recalling.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Oh. Well, now time to inform Moon. Give it a bit. Moon. I don't know if you're still in ad break, but like, yeah, you might be still in ad break. Who knows? Hello. She can tell the future. And saw her death.
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her.
Back from
Why
ads.
she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Vivian could tell the future. And when she cried, she was able to see that the woman, like, dies in the hollow.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
Damn, so the woman died, so her life insurance goes to her daughter. Damn.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
I never watched Encanto.
Sorry.
Don't mind me.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky.
She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Would warning people about their deaths really help if it's like fixed?
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Aww.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Though it's hard to imagine a notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Tops demands it. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Damn. They're gonna lose their top status and become bottoms like Delta. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder why she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. Eh. Damn, Delta catching strays, didn't even hear. It's fine. It's fine. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems like there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed? In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Keep up the...
Focus up.
I feel bad for... Yeah, I feel bad for Vivian. Also, Delta bullying hours, it's always Delta bullying hours. What do you mean?
Ether vision activate.
Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
No mercy. My bullets are one with the wind.
Sound strategy.
Supporting position. The target's weary. Recalibrating.
Loyalty.
You're in my sight.
Right over.
Ether vision activate.
In position. It's time. Mind the blind. Focus up.
Quick shot.
Off balance.
I'll pierce right through. Target locked.
Right on cue.
Fire ticket ready.
Right over.
Show no mercy.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you. Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I feel very bad for you. Fuck. I love you, Vivian. Like, god damn it.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These
Baby.
premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Banish the thought.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Found it. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in here. Baby. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought it was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing. So did the same person / people create Vivian and Castras? They're giving similar vibes to me. Purple themed, have some of a curse.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Pick a god and pray.
Oh, it's Delta. I was gonna call you something else, but we're a couple days past that now. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob. Her pants. How are you doing? How are you doing, friend? This vending machine. I knew it. There must be... Wait, there's a fucking crate nearby. I hear it moving back there. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be? No, I heard the fucking crate back there. Oh, I want to grab it. Search the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing. Okay, good.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
I hear ya. Roxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. I believe you. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. You search carefully, you carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Wow. Master Proxy, is this how it's done? Yeah! You're leagues ahead of the professional intelligent bro... look... Yeah, we planned it. Hugo! Why are you here? Can I? Not really.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through the Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
Y'all are just doing the SpongeBob theme over there. I like look back like,
Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the Proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have
I heard you called me a
confidence in your
bottom.
strength.
What? No, I didn't say anything. It's crazy.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
Kitori. So Hugo, what you up to later? Oh my god, Moon.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned phantom thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird phantom thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past.
Phantom thief.
And I'm sure you
You
know
spelled
that
thief wrong.
in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to
Persona
either
reference.
side
That's
over
what
the other.
I'm saying.
Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the
Kitori.
poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of
No, I
happiness
agree with
and
Kitori.
suffering,
Delta,
hope and
apologize.
despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Ah, shit. Do I agree or do I disagree? Do I agree with the Mockingbirds or do I agree with Lycon? Oh shit. Lycon, I love you, man, but they got Hugo and Vivian.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand.
I'm sorry,
However,
Lycon.
aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my
I was summoned to see the chaos. What?
I
Huh?
think that makes this a highly
Hello, Eden.
competitive deal. We share the same goal for the
How are you doing?
stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
Chaos? I don't know what you're talking about.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check.
Work is driving me
That would put you
off
more
the
at
fucking
ease,
wall.
right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Oh. Pretty. Reminds me of Farina. I mean, what?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Also, Eden, if you're heading to bed, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. What the? That's a quote. I forgot that even existed. What? After leaving the Hollow, Hugo and the others returned to the video store. I can play as Hugo! Hold up. Pause. I need to just, like... This is very important. Damn, he really had that cake. Holy shit. Holy crap. Holy fuck. Like... Damn. Holy god. God damn. Okay, anyway, sorry, no, his cake is very, very noticeable. Holy shit. I need a fork and a knife stat. God, Moon's gonna devour it. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Mr. Proxy to recommend some films? Wait, does that... Wait. It's playing Hugo. Once I pause the game, but will it show me his thing? His wallpaper? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So he actually he owns a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of a gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. Yes, yes, please. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well... Shortly before. Wait, can I? No! Why is it defaulted to what? I'm mad. Oh, you scammed me, game. You scammed me. You scammed me. I was hoping to have his wallpaper. Why is this one set? Damn it. Wait, is he actually like... Yeah, no, his pocket also, like... Damn. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, Moon. My god. No! Wait, damn it! Damn it, Delta. You found the ad simp for me. I technically was. I was admiring the cake. That works both ways for me and Moon. Fuck. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have the funding issues I'm I'm also your guy. I've got friends who can offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy. And I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. What's happening in ZZZ? Really in front of my reload. No, don't watch the clip. You don't need to. No, Eden, don't watch it. It's fine. Now, time to find that guy. I remember mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Alright, I'm gonna lay down. Good night, friends. I'll see you tomorrow, Eden. Have a good night. Okay, definitely not you. Okay, it's definitely this dude. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception. But the raven has already flown away with the answer. Ugh, I can't go over this embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? Meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Also, you guys are having fun with the 8-ball now. Now you guys discovered the 8-ball is here. Does Hugo have a nice cake? Oh my god. What? Huh? No taste. No taste at all. This 8-ball is different from our regular 8-ball. You're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That Robe of Heroes stunt. Can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case has been... that organ trafficking case from before is linked to him, too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman? He's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlocks family's in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Thompson remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. The breakup was bad. It was bad. They're not even talking. Like, damn. But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as a kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among... Bonk. Erupts among the evildoers. Really, but what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. To the big, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly. So they just let it be. Bro, find me a person that watches Twilight. We all joked about it, but like, find me a person who actually watched like Twilight. And then the question is why. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, if you have to dismantle everything from within. Oh, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. God, these fucking bro, you don't find students talking about this. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Twilight watch party when? Oh no. Oh god. Your invitation has been confirmed. Oh, this is like the same thing. Okay. Wait, Hugo's not wearing his hat. Aww. Give him the hat, please. You're the one who has business with Master Hartman. Are you? It was more of a question, not more a statement. Correct. Well, we've been allowed to ridicule movies for fun. Yeah, we could, but bruh, I'm not putting that on like I'm not putting that on like the next thing we should watch like list here. I'm good. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
Bruh. They just openly
So
admit
it's
it.
you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point,
Delta,
there.
it's just
In that
being
case,
nice to you.
Have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Quick,
Why
someone
don't we
asked him who
celebrate
was
our new
lying.
partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition.
Damn.
It's good luck.
Damn.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you?
Damn.
Shouldn't all your companions
Holy
agree to
shit.
this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
That 8-ball does like Delta, apparently.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
What the fuck?
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me.
What the fuck?
I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled! He has no right to live under the same roof as us!
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
Huh?
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top.
And that's why he's
Like
topping.
Hugo
I mean, what?
here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin.
Moon.
And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories.
Did we just have a flashback in a flashback?
It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
I just realized that. Damn. Proxy, you look like you. Proxy, you look like you have something to say. Yeah, I need to drink water apparently because I can't speak. Bleh. Yeah. About that chosen one. Well, the truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? Yes. Whatever I had planned, it is now out the window. If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Yes.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Okay. So, I'm gonna quickly hop to the bathroom. And I want y'all to just enjoy... Vivian, please, be in frame. Wait. Pause. Perfect. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Y'all can enjoy Vivian. Oh, god damn it, Moon. I forgot I have the damn ad simp thing on me.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Revenge? What do you mean revenge?
Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
Aww.
I'm so glad to have met you.
Aww.
And
Baby.
you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Yeah, fan. God. If she
I
knew.
don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Aww.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Yes. God. Fuck.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
Yeah, I can see that.
I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait.
Found
Wait
family.
and
Yeah.
trust him.
Aw, I'd love the Mockingbird group here. Damn, how long is this goddamn quest? I think Kitori said it was like 4 hours and a half. I spent a good 30 minutes doing Shuya defense though, so got quite a bit. Why is, huh? Okay, wait, why? In addition to her, you like on the Ambi. You recommended before, but also join this operation. Why is Ambi here? And why is she highlighted? Okay, whatever. This might be the last part. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. I like how they can look at you too. Damn it, Moon. Damn it. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today will be the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy.
Aww.
Oh, it's because we're fellow fans!
Oh, damn it.
Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
If only I could be. If only I could tell her.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before
God damn
that
it.
we were really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Yes.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Merch. Wait, merch. But I'm not profiting over this. Huh?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean,
What?
we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
All my own original merch. Like
Huh?
screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they
Huh?
recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I'm almost scared. God damn it, Moon. I'm curious.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Speaking of
God damn
which,
it.
what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Man, it's a good thing she hasn't seen us with Eos. Oh, we're so fucked if she sees Eos. You were very enthusiastic. You don't know my intentions. Same old routine. Shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. You like chocolate, Hugo? Okay. Hey, Moon, if you beg hard enough, you might buy some chocolate for you. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take them. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. It's Lycon. Wait, it's actually Lycon. Wait, hold on. I was actually kind of joking. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. You could also, if you could also refrain from revealing your secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. Oh, the manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time. I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. Okay. Hi, Lycon. Man, imagine running into your ex while shopping. Twice. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I choose to go the other way. Or I choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Damn, these two are literally just shopping together. Heyo! Scotty Woe! Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? It's gonna happen a third time. Damn it, Moon. Or, wait, did he just come along, or are we meeting up again? Nope, no, he...
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
How's it doing?
Overconfident as always.
How's it going? They're going pretty well.
We just
Having fun
need
with the
a
story.
hand to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
How are you doing,
Thanks
friend?
for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established.
Doing alright, just looking for someone to watch while I relax and game myself. Ah.
That was a long time
What you
ago.
playing?
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
Oh, their master
He must
died.
have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions.
Same game as you?
Passing
Ooh.
peacefully in your sleep is
What
the
you doing in
most natural
Zenless?
way to go. I'm
Farming?
happy for him.
Doing story? Probably
By
farming.
the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what
What should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
Damn, the young Lycon is so
No,
different.
it does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair.
So soft. Yeah, look at his fur.
So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
And he still has both legs.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who
So
break
who
their
betrayed
rules.
who?
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
Hugo betrayed Lycon's, like, promise, I
Our
guess.
first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Granting, yes, I am horrible at staying focused on one thing, so I'm forcing myself to. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, who are you building? Hugo is so freaking cute here. Right? Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful remnants. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrived. About bloody
Looks like
time.
we're all here. Hugo?
Anyway. Don't mind me. Alright, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems like that Miss Ambi is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I'll keep it confidential. So before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Can I play as Hugo? Wait, can I?
Expect the coordinates in Bringer's
Damn
notes
it.
to lead here.
Vivian's here, but I can't play Hugo.
So, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Thank you.
Focus up.
Vivian's already sick of listening to these two bicker.
An opportunity.
Light up,
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
You can try.
Hey, it's the same door that closed
Master
in the
Proxy,
very beginning.
we need to find a power source to activate the door.
God damn it, it's the same fucking way to open
Generator room should be nearby.
it.
Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it. I'll need a circuit diagram.
Heyo.
I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this.
Thank you for the follow, Magromancer.
It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from
How you
inside the
doing?
hollow.
I think I said the name right.
Yeehaw!
No problem. Love to help out a fellow streamer. If you like to, you can call me Magro. Oh. Pretty much everyone else does. Alright. How are you doing?
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone.
I appreciate
Check if you
the
received
follow.
it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Oh, it's this thing. Let's see. I'm good. Anxiously waiting for the 2.0 update to come out. God, wait, hold up. I need to clear my throat. And building up my Lycon finally. Yo! Lycon's really good. He was one of the first 5 stars that I got.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. And
Oh?
there's only one person who could ever do that.
Oh? Vivian, are you figuring it out?
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
Oh my god, that only took forever.
There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
She knows, finally.
You're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Yes, she knows! I'm just gonna say, that's me, I'm Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now.
For years?
Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream.
Also, can I appreciate Vivian's details?
I mean,
She's
if you're
pretty.
willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
I don't think a group photo can slide because we're not exactly supposed to be public. Anyway, funny thing, my first S-rank agent was Lighter. Ooh, you're from... Okay. My current main team consists of Astra, Miyabi, and Sukaku. I'm building up Lycon to replace Sukaku. Really good. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of Miyabi too. Like, you'll hear me talk about Vivian a lot, but like if you look at my Miyabi, she's a little cracked. You can see the veins on her hands. Can you see the veins on her hand?
Anything you want.
Oh, you can.
We just gotta get out of the hollow first. Oh,
Wait, yeah, no, straight up, you can see her veins.
Guess I got a little too
That's really
excited.
detailed.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
yeah. If I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Thank you.
The door's finally open.
Let's see, C6, W3, something like that. Yeah. I'm a current holder of a M6 Miyabi.
Is the proxy?
With the W engine refined to 3. I have a video on like my pulling session.
An opportune time.
Focus up.
Thank you for your trust.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Can I say anything, Lycon? No? Okay. Yeah, my Miyabi is insane. She was my first fully built agent, and she hits like a bullet train. Honestly, you could just play the game like on easy mode with her.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Light him up.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Oh, Vivian has it over there.
Thank you for your trust.
Light him up.
Thanks for the persona cut in. Wait, did it work? I heard it go off, but I'm pretty sure it worked. The only thing I have to do right now is get her to M6 and she'll be perfect. My main goal right now is to have 2 really good teams to take on harder challenges. I've got my current main team and I'm building up a fire team that consists of Lighter, Bernice, and Kaleda.
A difficult foe, that one.
I'm not sure what I think about Kaleda. Like, I have her, but I've never really built
Ensuring
her.
Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Light him up. I won't back down. I won't have anything happen to you, Lord Cleveland.
God, now that Vivian knows that we're faithful, it's hilarious.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Focus.
Understood.
Close.
Light him, Lord Cleveland. How are you feeling?
She is such a simp, but I love her.
Are you tired? Do you
Oh,
need a
I
break?
love her so
Some
much.
food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Water? I think she needs water. Oh, okay, thank you, Delta, for the hydrate.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected
Yeah.
ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously.
Split
to save
up.
time.
Okay, put the exits together, then me and Vivian can go. It's fine. Those 2 could bicker all they want. I'll just have Vivian to myself. So we gotta cover 3 different places.
So, we
Oh,
have to
damn.
head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups?
In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
Thank you for the posture check. I love.
I can take care of
I
one
love
myself.
Vivi. So
That leaves
much.
the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
She's not hiding it.
Huh? That's not it.
Oh, I guess she's hiding it. Yeah, I've never used Kaleda before. Apparently, that team is really good together. And Kaleda was my first fire agent. Right after getting her, I got lighter. Ah. my first fire agent was... probably, like, Lucy. I didn't really use Lucy, though, in the beginning. It was until I got Bernice, I started using Lucy. Can I see more sibling-like interactions between Hugo and Vivian? They are such siblings.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
Oh
I
my
really
god,
want
these
to
two.
recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
So, if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware within the Hollow. Master Proxy is the only leader. Wow, could not speak there in a full sentence. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they start the 2.0 update. Will Faithin have built themselves up to go? I would love to see an S-rank version of the proxies. That would be so cool. Let's see, do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Lord Faithin, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Yes, lap pillow. Please, please, please. Damn it. I don't like these options. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Oh, I guess
Lord
Vivian's.
Faithin, there are too many ethereals here.
Good job.
We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
Good job, Vivian. What, huh? Oh, I haven't seen. What is this? Okay, cool. Thank you, Vivian.
Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Is this an arm minigame? It's not.
Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I really like how the fact that, unlike Genshin Impact, the siblings are actually together in ZZZ. I like how they're... like... I love their personalities. How distinctive they are. Guess what? In Genshin, it's literally pretty much like what if you had like what if you just switch between like the female traveler versus the male traveler, it's the same personality. Where here, it's a completely different, like, person. Even the cutscenes will change. Like the, what was that one scene? It was when, it's when the police were, like, like opening up the door to the back. You could, in one cutscene, you have, like, Weiss calmly sitting down and drinking water just to relax. Then for Belle, she abruptly sits, drinks a shaking cup out of panic. I love that. That's a good fucking cutscene.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Oh my god. Why do you like Phaethon?
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day.
Huh? What did we do?
It's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering
No,
you
I'm
too
actually
much.
curious. What did we do? Yeah, no, that's such a funny ass scene.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though.
Literally just Anby by herself, okay.
Mind the blind spot.
I can't really parry enemies because I don't have anyone else.
Wide open.
Just dodging will do. You and your damn projectiles back there.
Off balance.
But the main reason why I chose Belle is because I chose Male Traveler in Genshin. And I like Belle because she reminds me of Xiangling from Genshin, and she's one of my favorite pyro characters. Really? Huh. I've never met someone who just, like, I guess mains Xiangling. Oh god, Hugo and Lycon, what are you two doing?
So, we have to cooperate to solve
Oh, this
this
would be great.
problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Are you talking about their feelings?
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it.
Oh, I don't main Zhongli. My
things up just a
Genshin
teeny
main
bit
team
quicker
consists
than
of
me.
Nubla, Zhongli, Noelle, and
But
Frina.
none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
Interesting.
I don't think being gifted is a good
You
thing
have the
for
two
him.
characters that would, like, definitely throw hands with each other.
He bears a dark and
Nubla and
painful
Zhongli.
past. What he
Then
was
Noelle and
taught,
Frina? Noelle and Frina are
the
just gonna
hatred he
have,
was
like, tea
faced
time in the
with,
corner.
everything he picked up. It's
Let me
all
play as
become
my
an
first
integral,
insane build. He
inseparable
literally
part
got,
of him.
oh, he got literally
I believe
everything.
that beautiful flowers
C6,
can blossom
R5,
even in
triple
the
crown.
darkest
Oh my
abyss.
god.
But the roots of that flower
Yo,
would draw
I want to
from
see his
evil
build.
instead
Holy
of
crap.
good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine.
I was in the other
They
room and I
struggle
heard
with this
Zhongli.
curse
Oh my
their
god,
whole
man.
lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Like, my Nuvalet isn't in the top 10, or top 10, but I can almost defeat the Natlan Trounce domain using only him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
What? Oh, I goddamn it, I got debated so hard. I thought I was playing Vivian. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. You had me thinking like, oh my god, I can play as Vivian. Motherfuckers, that was perfect line of camera angle for that. Damn it, man. Oh, Magro, I want to, you're talking about your C6, Novelette. I'm in the top 1% for Farina's. I have C6 Farina with R3 on her weapon. I could solo just about anything with her. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. Ugh. You wouldn't have to come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Hell yeah. Lord Phaethon agrees that we're perfect partners. Yes, absolutely. Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. It's not. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Phaethon. Did you just speak to yourself in third person? Okay. Everyone, the location marked on Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Damn, 724 wishes in that time. For me, it was nearing the start of no. After getting Nahida, I like saved hard. I saved real hard for a while. I had over 500 pulls originally. I've gotten Farina so many times early. I got her weapon. I think her weapon was the latest I got. Yeah. But yeah, during the Sumeru part, Fontaine was even out. That's when I was saving. I recently got her weapon to R3, like, since her last rerun. So I can respect the time and dedication you put into your Nouvelette.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Oh my god, Vivian.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
No. Aw.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Damn it, Moon. You have absolutely no idea how hard it was for me to use not to use any wishes. I loved the Natlan characters and hated that I couldn't get Milani or Kinich. But at least this new event happening right now lets me get Auroran. Okay, I have a problem with Natlan characters, and you'll hear it every now and then. So for a person who does like Spiral Abyss like often, and then like, you know, whatever, sometimes the Spiral Abyss will be built around Night Soul, and I'm really mad about that because I tried not to like I didn't pull for that many Natlan characters, and I can't do some things. Remember that one event with the name card as the reward? That was so hard to do without Mavwika. It was so bad. I was about to give up on the name card. It took me a while. With enough time and effort, I got that name card. But it was pretty evil. I have a bit of a distaste, like, for Gatling characters because how Genshin has been, like, I don't know. The Genshin and they're all like all the events have been revolving around Night Soul. Like, I'm almost boycotting Natlan characters because I hate how the meta is turning right now.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
Okay, pause. This art, look real good. Okay, anyway. I was able to get my weekender weapon on the first banner, and I nearly, I've got nearly her best stats and everything built. Only thing I need to do is get her best art. Yeah, okay. Artifact grinding, that, like, it'll never fucking end. Damn, you're really dedicated to getting C6s. Send that to Moon, Curl. One sec. One sec, I'm gifting a photo to someone. Moon. Here you, wait, where is it? There you go. Alright, enjoy. Anyway.
Vivian adores you. Whether you're faith in or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuine.
Dude, why are all the illustrations so good? Right? For something that doesn't, like, you could still be on, like, the other screen and it'd be fine, but they put effort.
So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Aw.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you.
What does that mean?
Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
To be frank, Mavwika's C6 is yeah, I know it's extremely broken. Like, what the fuck? Look. I'm boycotting Natlan characters because just, like, it's it's rough.
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird.
But hey, if you get C6 Mavwika, let me know. That sounds awesome.
We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, a man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily.
Well, for the people who are playing Genshin or I guess the new followers here. I do let followers friend me every now and then. So if you got time, there you go. You can come say hi to me on those games. I don't have. Why is my Zen list not here? Huh. I'll have to update that. If you'd like to friend me on those Poyo games, please be my guest.
But I hesitated. I remembered
Also,
that
thanks for the
damned
bonk.
oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Roger.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
Look, Hugo... Hugo has to commit some crimes to get things done. Or else it leads to, you know, the death of others. Vivian, I just feel bad for her. She just seems so innocent in all this.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still
Also,
be
Magromancer, those are some good ratios.
Many of them out
Damn.
there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows.
I think I've seen crit damage
They
higher
make their
than
way into
that, though, like
populated
almost
areas.
300.
I'm afraid it will lead to
But
a
looking good.
catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
What are you gonna do?
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf-Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
You...
Hugo, what do you mean?
Hugo...
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
Damn it, Hugo.
What did you offer him?
You were a good
Everything
guy
we know
a moment
about
ago.
The sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists.
But because of either my weapon or level, I get a bonus of 30% crit rate added to my main. You mean Marshal say Hunter? Whenever your HP decreases or increases, you get a certain stack. What was it? I think it was a 12%. Is it? I think all in total with all the stacks, it's 36% added onto your. Is it? Oh, so it's 12% like stacks. Yeah. 3 stacks of 12% gives you 36. From Marshal St. Hunter, that artifact set. Oh, anyway.
You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I
Hugo.
also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
Well, this time you betrayed us.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Oh no.
Oh, you're heading to bed, Moon? Alright. Have a wonderful night, Moon.
Stand still.
It's useless.
Hope to see you
Don't
soon.
you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not
I don't think I have
going
long
against
for the
me.
story at the moment, but I understand you need to sleep.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Stay calm now.
Yeah, try not to spoil, please. But I appreciate you, like, holding back. How long do you think I have left on the story here? If you can put it into, like, a percentage, how far do you think I am away from the end? Because I think I have one more. I think I have a boss to fight, potentially?
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act.
You're in the final part? Gotcha.
We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Are you
Did we?
also gonna betray him? Wow, okay.
I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake.
What?
None of it was real.
So you've been
Let
double
this pain
crossed.
sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad
What the fuck?
Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive.
Damn, holy
I am
shit.
the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Someone has to play the villain. Damn.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. First time you kneel. Not bad.
Well, it's a good thing I had some training on it.
Stand still.
Get ready. Flip a switch.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought of Mockingbird as a failure. Our action.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Wait, why is this battle music so funky?
This is the final lesson I'll impart. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing. Truth be told, Roxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you. Is that all?
He won't back down.
My way.
Stay safe.
Stay calm now.
Alright, finish it off right. Nice.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What?
What are you doing?
Well then. Make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
What?
That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Huh? Oh! Damn, dude walked up and fucking choked him.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it.
Told him not like that. Okay, Tori. Oh. And thrown him off. Dude got stabbed by... Damn. Lycon going in.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Dude locked in for that. Holy shit.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Faithin, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
Thanks for the bonk, but why the bonk? What'd I do?
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and
Oh, he's probably fine.
search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
He's probably
Me too.
alive.
There's
there's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My
What?
hand went through his heart.
Through his heart? Oh shit.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all
Oh
the
my
chaos.
god, fucking lost everything.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes.
How will Hugo
I'll
come
be
back into the
reporting all of
story?
this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this.
He's missing a
Well then,
goddamn heart
now
now.
that it's all over, let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction.
Are you seeing our death?
That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
Oh my god, you're gonna leave us off on that? Ah, shit, really? Oh, okay. Weiss is like, so, she just rooming with us now? Are you okay, Vivian? Lord Vathan, I'm fine, just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Oh wait, that's Weiss. Eh. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need to put him on. There was no need for him to put on a show, such a show. Yeah. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. And that business with the sacrifice core. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but... Lord Vathan, can I stay at the video store for... Yes. Don't even finish your sentence, just yes. You can stay here indefinitely. Yeah, we're not comfortable leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Vathan at all. No, no, come to get into bed with me. Please. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Damn it, Delta, shut up. Shush. There's an event. No, I want to talk to Vivian. You know what you did? I did nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Damn, that was good. Damn, that shit was good. And there's gonna be more later, too? Oh my god. That'd be great. Holy shit. Okay, Tori, were you there? Like... you seem pretty active. Got a lot of downtime at the moment? You can't die twice. That's kind of cringe. Like, but God. Okay. Well, shit. I'm done.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, Magro. If you're still here, I also want to show off my character, or my Miyabi.
This is the path I follow.
I'm just Delta. You said that such a long time ago.
Do I really need to take this class?
Making up some energy drinks right now. You're making your own energy drinks? Damn. I just want to showcase my Miyabi. Ether. Ooh.
My blade is already sheathed.
My Miyabi's a little cracked. Just a little. Oh, I could even wait here. Profile. Look at those 100s. Yeah, no, getting Caesar with Astra, dude, that shit is so easy to do. Oh, if you want, you can hold up. If you want, you can friend me on Zenless. Throw that in there. That's my Zenless UID. Alright, well, with that, I am done for tonight. I do need to do this eventually, right? Damn. I didn't do the Anby story. I'll do that, yeah, I'll do that next time. I have 23 days. Alright, with that, I am done. Give me a good stretch. Ugh. Ugh. God, I have a collab tomorrow. Or, I guess today. It's already like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Alright. When is my collab? My collab is give me a sec. My collab will be at 3:30 PST. What I'll be playing Lockdown Protocol with a couple friends of mine. Also, what are you two doing over here? Yeah, have a good night, folks. I'm gonna see if I can raid someone before I go. Let's see. Find me someone playing them right now. Alright, this person will do. Give me a sec. Alright, so if you guys want, you can hit me up on my Discord. My Discord server is over here. Exclamation mark Discord. I also have a VODs channel where I'll be uploading all my stuff. I do have a socials. I don't usually use socials, but it's there. If you'd like to give me a follow on any of those, that'd be great. I appreciate you. If not, that's cool. Have a wonderful night. Give me a sec as I try to type in the person's name. Raid. Alright, cool. Let's see. Currently doing new quests in Genshin right now. I did all the exploration quests except for the... I'm putting Genshin off for a while. About 20 minutes I'll be doing my Zenless... Zenless dailies as I'm completely caught up on everything. Ah! Well, good luck in like 20 minutes. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Again, appreciate you guys for coming by, watching. I'd like to give my thanks to Magromancer and Scotty Woe. X3 or 3 times. Thanks for following. And with that, I'll see y'all another night. Bye.